Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. So here's how tonight's going to work. People buy packs, we open them up, we ship them out. You don't have to be a patron, YouTube member, or subscriber to buy packs on the stream. The only thing you do have to do is go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. At that /live link there, it's also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat. You can see what we have in our inventory. As far as shipping, we do ship to US addresses, and we have a couple of shipping options here. $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we'll go ahead and hold that until you are ready to have that shipped out. Today is the last day of the current shipping week, so as long as you've paid for applicable shipping tonight with your order, those cards would be shipping out on April 2nd, this upcoming Thursday. If you ever have a question at all on any order, definitely feel free to chat it in. You can definitely let me know in chat. I'll do my best to address it. Alternatively, we do have support at moonshotgamestore.com. You can always email them, support at moonshotgamestore.com. They'll get you information and help as well. Disciple Bolas, unfortunately, no battles while Lance is out. So I believe the next opportunity we have for battles is that Sunday, the 5th. So a little bit of a battle this week, but I know it'll definitely be worth the wait here. As far as the things we have going on tonight, we do have some cool stuff, I would say. We've got Modern Masters 2017, so we do have some of that in stock. So if you would like to purchase Modern Masters 2017, definitely take a look at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We also have Murders at Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundles. We have those limit 1 per person per stream at $17.99, so about $1 off per pack, which has been real cool since we've had that for a few days here to see how many Surveil lands have popped up. I still don't think we've hit a Delaney, believe it or not, on the last few streams that we've been opening Karlov Manor, but that's been a great card out of that set as well. So certainly Modern Masters, Murders at Karlov Manor, play booster bundles, and we also have our usual inventory of everything back to Throne of Eldraine collector packs, stuff as new as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and lots of other cool stuff. So certainly take a look at the link, and I'll go ahead and start ripping some packs for people. Hopefully everybody's week has started off pretty good here. Definitely a change of pace for me to be here on a Monday, so that's fun. Good way to start the week, what can I say? And if you like, definitely hit the like button here on the YouTube video. It really does help us out. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes tonight. We'll go ahead and start with Brandon. For Brandon, we have 5 Modern Masters 2017. Good luck, Brandon. Definitely a lot of fetch lands. I think they're all in this set. I know Cavern of Souls is in this one as well. Soul Warden, one of the pricier commons there. I think that is the priciest common. Mind Shatter. Oh, and a foil Thragtusk. Second pack. Another Soul Warden. I know Soul Warden's a common, but still. Ooh, there we go. Cyclonic Rift. That is one of the other juicy things out of this set. You love to see it. Awesome second pack. Graph Digger's Cage. After Path to Exile, we have Falconwrath, Aristocrat. Wall of Denial is great out of Arcades. And last pack. Mind Shatter. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Brandon. Always wacky seeing Cyclonic pop up in a pack. Now that all set aside, thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Caleb with 4 Murders at Karlov Manor Play Boosters as part of our Karlov Manor Play Booster bundle. Good luck, Caleb. I think each night we've had this bundle now, we've seen every Surveil land. Let's see if we can keep that going here. Starting off with Foil, Pesa, Opulent Oligarch. Izoni, Center of the Web. Raucous Theater, first one of the night, first pack. And a Slime Against Humanity. Three rares and a slime. That's a great way to start off Karlov here. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. I know Aftermath Analyst was also going for a little bit here. Rakdos, Patron of Chaos. Blood Splatter Analysis. Sidious Roots, I think, is also a tiny bit here. That's a fun card. And last pack. Lots of good Rakdos rares out of these 4. Audacious Interrogation, and Borderless, Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Ramon with one of our Karlov Manor Play Booster bundles, and 2 Edge of Eternity's Play Boosters. Let's go ahead and start with Karlov. Good luck. Hey, Gregory. Barbed Servitor. I agree, Rain. Hopefully Lance is getting some rest and relaxation and not taking too many gambles here. Like, gamble, special guests. Very nice. Oh, I wouldn't say that, Rain. Niv Mizzet, Guildpack. And a Slime Against Humanity. Got some fun stuff hiding in that one. I won't tell him you said anything bad, Rain. Anzrag's Rampage. The last pack of Karlov. Fair. Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Is Kellen going to keep showing up in every last pack tonight? Slime Against Humanity. And let's go to space. Edge of Eternities. No, Rain. That's rude. Just tell him you're doing it in your head. Weapons Manufacturing. And last pack of Edge of Eternities. Caveron Memorial World. Let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Ramon. Hard to take anyone alive when you gotta be here opening up booster packs. Somebody's gotta open the packs. Next up, for Rafal, we have one of our Karlov Manor Play Booster bundles and 5 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Play Boosters. Good luck, Rafal. We'll start with Karlov Manor. See if we can't find something like an Undercity Sewers in the Karlov Manor packs, so the turtles feel at home. Case of the Ransacked Lab. Oh. Aftermath Analyst. Intrude on the Mind. And a dossier homicide investigator. Third pack of Karlov. Hide in Plain Sight. Last pack of Carlisle Manor. War Leader's Call. And Assemble the Players. I've had a lot of fun with War Leader's Call lately. I built a Narset Brawl deck and have only in it the Alliance and Robot cards from TMNT. Speaking of which, on to TMNT. But it's funny when you get War Leader's Call, Impact Tremors, and that Raphael out at the exact same time. Turtle Power. Leatherhead Swamp Stalker. Card does a lot of work. Awesome, Michael. May you use it responsibly enough. Because I don't use mine responsibly. Wrath and Leo, Sibling Rivals. With great overload cost comes great responsibility. Leonardo Sewer Samurai in the turtle slot. And Technodrome. That's a double mythic pack. And the last pack. Slash Reptile Rampager. Or as I keep calling him, Perforos at Home. But it's great because you can have both. Got these all sleeved up here for you. Raphael, thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Neil with a Lost Caverns Vixilon set booster and Modern Masters 2017. Good luck, Neil. Starting with Lost Caverns. Both bats in the pack. Galactite Stalker. And Modern Masters. Simic Sky Swallower. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Neil. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Anthony with 5 Modern Masters 2017. Good luck. Misty Rainforest. There's our first fetch land of the evening. Second pack. Good way to start off there. Phantasmal Image. Getting some Simic vibes so far. Advent of the Worm. Obazat Ghost Council. And last pack. Mizium Mortars. Let me go ahead and get Misty all sleeved up there for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Anthony. And next up, we have Michael with 1 Final Fantasy Collector's Booster. Good luck, Michael. Borderless Foil, Jumbo Cactar. Foil, Finn the Fangbearer as Vayne source material. Dancer's Chakrams Extended. Summon GF Cerberus. Extended Waka Devoted Guardian. And a second Jumbo Cactar. Go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thanks so much for ordering. All right, just going to make up some name cards real quick here, as I've definitely seen we have a lot of cool stuff ordered. So let's go ahead, start getting all this ready to open. But for those just tuning in, hey everybody, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that /live link specifically, that's what will open up on stream. If you order from moonshotgamestore.com without the /live, that would be the normal Moonshot inventory. All that would be sent sealed and with separate shipping charges. But if you would like something opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You would be after Seeker in the list there. We currently have some Murders at Karlov Manor Play Booster bundles. You can get 4 packs of that for $17.99, so about $1 off per pack. Limit 1 per person per stream. So we do have 8 of those left. And we also have 6 packs of Modern Masters 2017 left as well. So if you are interested in picking up either of those, absolutely take a look there at the link. We also have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collectors. Stuff as new as Ninja Turtles. And a lot of other cool stuff. Let me go ahead and grab this next set of packs. All right. For Frostshock, we have one of our Murders at Karlov Manor Play Booster bundles, 3 Modern Horizon 3 Play Boosters, and wrapping up with 2 Modern Masters 2017. Good luck, Frost. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Outrageous Robbery. Quintorius Field Historian from the list. He's a little bit early. Wojek Investigator. And Judith Carnage Connoisseur. You could say that. I tend to get places a little bit early myself. Cryptic Coat. Going to be thinking all about Strixhaven probably tomorrow. A late morning. Definitely excited for that premiere. In the meantime, though, we do have list cards of Strixhaven in these packs, and also Strixhaven collector boosters from the OG Strixhaven available. Expedited Inheritance. On to Modern Horizons 3. Also, there are some Strixhaven students hiding in Lorwyn Eclipse as well. They tend to be everywhere at the moment, but hey. I like Strixhaven. Dreamtide Whale. Visa the Restless, Otheomancer, Nethergoyf, last pack of Modern Horizons 3. Shalingar, Sire of Famine. And on to Modern Masters 2017. Gifts Ungiven. And a foil, Wart the Raid Mother. And last pack. Sever the Bloodline. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Frost. Thanks so much for ordering. Just need to open up a new box of Karlov Manor Play Boosters. For Vaxis, we have one of our Karlov Manor Play Booster bundles and one pack Modern Masters 2017. Good luck, Vaxis. A foil Steam Core Scholar and Lamplight Phoenix. Analyze the pollen. Case of the Stashed Skeleton, and a Thundering Falls. And last pack of Karlov. That would have been the first pack of that new box. Had a nice survey land in it. Treacherous Greed. And Modern Masters 2017. Stony Silence. Ooh, foil. Scalding Tarn. That's a fun way to end it there. Got that foil Scalding Tarn all sleeved up here. Thanks so much for ordering, Vaxis. You know, maybe we will see what's in these ones at least. Which, next up, Gregory. Good luck, Gregory. Two packs of Modern Masters 2017. Wart, the Raid Mother. And second pack. Liliana of the Veil. Let's go ahead and get Lily sleeved up here. Let me set this first order aside. And also for you here, Gregory, for Karlov Manor play boosters as part of our bundle. Good luck. Analyze the pollen. Slime against humanity. No witnesses. Rostani, 3 Whispers. Pesa, Opulent Oligarch. Yeah, sometimes the packs do end up like that. Although there's also a lot of witnesses in this set too, so can't avoid all the witnesses, I guess. Alquist Proft, Master Sleuth, Connecting the Dots, and Underground Mortuary. A Surveil land in the end there. Let me go ahead, get that mortuary and everything else all sleeved up here. Thanks so much for ordering, Gregory. And let me grab these next ones. For Brandon, this time we have one of our Karlov Manor 4 Play Booster bundles and 8 Edge of Eternities Play Booster. Good luck, Brandon. Some of these Karlov Manor packs really are fighting me today. Massacre Girl, Known Killer, a Shadowy Backstreet, just when I thought I finally defeated most booster packs. Gotta get a curveball. Enlisted Worm from the list. Illicit Masquerade. Leyline of the Guild Pact. And a Hedge Maze. Some pretty good surveillance so far. Last pack of Karlov. Archdruid's Charm. And Aftermath Analyst. And Edge of Eternities. Bonder's Enclave. And the Sarima. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Brandon. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up for Christopher, we have 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Cowabunga time. Good luck. Leader's Talent. High Score. Extended the Ooze. Rhythm of the Wild Source Material. Krang and Shredder theme card. And second pack. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Dragon's Call Summit. Flash. Foil Brainstorm, Source Material. Extended Madame Knoll, Power Broker. Go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Christopher. Thank you so much for ordering. And next we have Natasha with one of our Murders at Karlov Manor 4-play booster bundle. Good luck, Natasha. Very nice. Field of the Dead special guests. Lazav, Wearer Faces. Kylox's Volt Strider. Field of the Dead is such a great card. Ezrim, Agency Chief. Outrageous Robbery. And last pack. Reenact the crime. Let me go ahead and get Field of the Dead and everything else all sleeved up here for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Natasha. For Jones Goods, we have one of our Carlisle Manor 4-play booster bundles and a Modern Masters 2017. Good luck. Foil Edge Maze. Hide in Plain Sight. And an Elegant Parlor. Or a double Surveil land pack. Second pack. Analyze the Pollen Showcase. Cryptex. Intrude on the Mind Showcase. And a Steam Core Scholar. Last pack of Carlisle Manor. Polesmere, Midnight's Light. Slime Against Humanity. And Modern Masters 2017. Seance. Go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Jones. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Seeker with one of our Karlov Manor 4-play booster bundles and a Modern Masters 2017 booster. Good luck, Seeker. Case of the Uneaten Feast. Wojek Investigator. The moment I stopped trying to open it, it just opened up. Deadly Cover-Up. I always keep getting board wiped by that. Last pack of Karlov Manor. Incinerator of the Guilty. And on to Modern Masters 2017. Zealous Conscripts. Go ahead, get this all sleeved up here for you, Seeker. Thanks so much for ordering. Just going to make up this next set of name cards so we can grab these next orders here. If you are new to the stream, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to order packs and have them opened up live on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat as well in case you need that link there. The two cool things we have this evening. We've got Murders at Karlov Manor 4 booster pack play bundles. So we have limit 1 per person per stream on those, $17.99. So about $1 off the normal price per pack. And it does look like we are sold out now of Modern Masters 2017 for the evening. So definitely excited to get to open the rest of that box here in just a little bit. But as far as everything else we have the rest of our regular inventory. So collector boosters all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We've got stuff as new as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and lots of other cool stuff in between. So certainly take a look if there is anything you're interested in. And we'll go ahead and get that open up on stream. $6 for up to 9 packs shipped, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can go ahead and hold on to that until you are ready to have a ship out with applicable shipping since we are the last day of the shipping week. Your orders would then ship on Thursday, April 2nd. So strange talking about April already, but here we are. Next up, we have Ronald with 3 Modern Masters 2017. Good luck, Ronald. Basilisk Collar. Second pack. Olivia Woldarin. And last pack. Craterhoof Behemoth. There's a big boy. Let me go ahead and get Craterhoof all sleeved up here for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Ronald. I was being too nice in Arena with my mono green, so I just added three formidable speakers and a Craterhoof to my mono green yesterday. I finally snapped. And yeah, the old art of Craterhoof is so good. I definitely agree there, Grim. Although I am glad there are more Craterhoofs hanging around out there. But the old art is just so excellent. Next up, we have Magic Vlad with cool mix here. An Avatar Collector Booster. A Mystery Booster 2. And a Modern Masters 2017. We'll go ahead and start with Modern Masters. Good luck, Vlad. Goblin Guide. And Mystery Booster 2. The Haunt of Hightower. A White Border Minsk and Boo. And Future Sight Doomsday. With Intangible Vibes playtest card. Mystery Booster 2s are crazy. On to the Avatar Collector Booster. Elemental Frame Redirect Lightning. Meteorite Source Material. Suki Courageous Rescuer Extended. Zuko Firebending Master from the Eternal set. Firebending Student. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Vlad. Thanks so much for ordering. And this time we have Ronald with one of our Karlov Manor Play Booster bundles. Good luck, Ronald. Pyrotechnic Performer. Izoni, Center of the Web. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. Insidious Roots Showcase. And the last pack. Franco, Baron of Tin Street. Go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Ronald. Thanks so much for ordering. For Phobos, we have 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Boosters and 2 Modern Horizons 2017. The last Modern Horizons of the evening. Good luck, Phobos. Scuzzback Scrounger. I keep trying to make Merfolk work, and that Tributary Vaulter reminds me of that. Seems Kithkin's the way to go, if anything, that I've noticed. But I could be proven wrong. Spine Rock Tyrant. And last pack of Lorwyn Eclipsed. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist. And Modern Masters 2017. Ulvenwald Tracker. And last pack. Zur the Enchanter. You go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Phobos. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, let me grab this here for Jack. For Jack, we have 1 Lord of the Rings set booster and a Brothers War collector booster. Good luck, Jack. We'll start with Lord of the Rings. Minas Tirith. And Brothers War. The Stone Brain. In the Trenches. Root Path Purifier. After the 2 Talismans. Will of Lost Dreams, Retro Frame. Blaster, Combat DJ. Extended Harbin, Vanguard Aviator. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Jack. Thanks so much for ordering. And just going to make up these next 2 name cards. If you would like to have packs opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat as well. We do have 5 of our Karlov Manor Play Booster bundles left for the evening. Limit 1 per person per stream. We've got all sorts of other cool stuff going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. Definitely recommend checking it out if you're interested in having anything opened up for you. For Joey, we have 1 of those Karlov Manor 4 Play Booster bundles. Good luck, Joey. Officious Interrogation, and Forensic Gadgeteer. Foil Doorkeeper Thrall. Hunted Bone Brute. I don't know why they have to hunt him. He seems fun. Just a good puppy. Niv Mizzet Guild Pact. And last pack. Special guests, Ghostly Prison. and Doppelgang. That is the second special guest we've seen tonight out of these play boosters. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Joey. Thanks so much for ordering. And next up, we have Kevin. For Kevin, we have 4 Karlov Manor Play Booster bundles as part of our bundle. Good luck, Kevin. Delaney, Streetwise Lookout. I've not seen Delaney in a very long time. Exactly. Straight fire indeed. Coldotha Rebirth from the list. Prof's Eidetic Memory. World Souls Rage. And last pack. Lamplight Phoenix. Let me go ahead and get Delaney all sleeved up here. Thanks so much for ordering, Kevin. Just making up these next few name cards. We appreciate everybody that's been hanging out so far. Everyone's been placing orders. It was fun to get through that whole box of Modern Masters 2017. Although, I don't think we've hit the Gruul Surveil Land yet, and we have not hit Undercity Sewers yet. So we do have some Surveil Lands to go. Did hit Delaney, though. So, don't need to worry about whether or not Delaney is going to show up tonight. Next up, we have Irina. With 2 Avatar: The Last Airbender play boosters. Good luck, Irina. Aang's Iceberg. And second pack. Ozai, the Phoenix King. Appreciate the good luck there, Tommy. Go ahead, get these 2 sleeved up. Thanks so much for ordering, Irina. and just have to open up another box of Carlisle Manor Play Boosters. We've got Justin with some last pack and first pack magic from those two boxes. Good luck, Justin. Wojek Investigator, Dossier Frame, and Ill-Timed Explosion. Slime Against Humanity. Mistvale Plains from the list. Cryptic Coat. Another Slime Against Humanity. Someday just expecting to open a pack and it's nothing but Slimes Against Humanity. Deadly Cover-Up. That is rough, Wesley. I would definitely probably get there about 4 hours in advance. Hopefully you're getting ready to, I don't know, local time, but luckily a lot of people have also been tracking the line times, so I definitely recommend getting on that if you haven't already. I'm sure you have. Tolsmere, Midnight's Light. And let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Justin. Well, here's definitely hoping to safe and hopefully efficient travels, because it's a little bit wild out there at airports right now. Let me go ahead, grab this next pack here for Jason. 1 Avatar, The Last Airbender, Collector Booster. Good luck. Also, if you did pack any magic, make sure it's easily accessible. Avatar's Wrath Extended. Clone Source Material. Extended Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Boomy Eclectic Earthbender from the Eternal set. Aang at the Crossroads. With no roller marks, for some reason every Aang I've pulled of my own has had a roller mark on it. So I always double check. Specifically that Aang. Let me go ahead, get these sleeved up here for you, Jason. Thanks so much for ordering. And we have Tommy with one of our Karlov Manor 4 Play Booster pack bundles. Good luck, Tommy. Maybe we'll see, I believe, the last 2. Actually, we didn't get Lush Portico either yet, so 3 Surveil lands that we haven't had made an appearance yet tonight. Treacherous Greed. Prof's Eidetic Memory. Raucous Theater. Not one of the ones we have not found. Slime Against Humanity. Hopefully you do like Rakdos there, Tommy. I know I sure do. Ezrim, Agency Chief. Commercial District. Lush and Undercity are the only 2 hiding still. And last pack. Assemble the players. Case of the Uneaten Feast. Go ahead, get these all sleeved up here. Thanks so much for ordering. And with that, we do have an open queue. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those of you just joining us this evening, or it's your first time in the stream, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to have packs open up on stream, that moonshotgamestore.com/live link will take you to our inventory. We've got collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, stuff as new as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We also have 3 of our Murders at Karlov Manor Play Booster bundles, so about $1 off per pack for 4 Play Booster packs, so $17.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. So if you are interested in trying to grab some Surveil lands, Delaney, some other fun stuff, that is definitely a good time to grab it, as you would be next. Got lots of other things too. It's been fun opening up Avatar tonight as well. You cannot have enough Badger Mole Cubs, especially if you're playing Standard. So we do have Avatar in stock. Spider-Man, which I keep seeing all of the, like the new Swords to Plowshares Thanos promo. I also saw how it looks like there's going to be a Loki arch-enemy styled Commander event coming up this summer, as like in lieu of the Commander Party or part of the Commander Party. So that's fun that they're doing that. And you know what? Getting some Spider-Man might be a good jump on a lot of those hero and villain cards. Because I expect that there's going to be a lot more. It would be weird if they did not print more heroes and villains in the Marvel set. Also got Edge of Eternities as a solid set too. And then the one we did skip over here after Ninja Turtles, the way we started the year was so much fun with Lorwyn Eclipsed, which we will go ahead and open up a Lorwyn Eclipse collector booster here for Jason. Good luck, Jason. Slumbering Walker. Extended Village Pillagers. A Fable Frame Slumbering Walker. Fable Curious Colossus. Lots of giants here. And Extended Champion of the Clockland. The way they did bring back Behold was fun in Lorwyn. Let me go ahead. Got those sleeved up here for you, Jason. Thanks so much for ordering. I still have some nightmares from when my partner hit me for over 600 damage with one of the Omnaths, Twin Flame Dancers, and Champion of the Path. It was pretty rough. There was a lot of effect doubling going on. Next up for Alex, we have 3 Avatar: The Last Airbender collector boosters. Good luck, Alex. Zhao, the Moonslayer Extended. Warstorm Surge, Source Material. Fire Nation Turret from the scene. Very Fire Nation pack so far. Fiery Confluence from the Eternal List. Azula, Cunning Usurper. The Fire Nation has successfully raided this pack. Let's go to the second pack. Yeah, I don't think I have either. Very on theme. Katara the Fearless, Borderless. Prosperity, Source Material. Bison Whistle from the Eternal set. Monk Gyatso, Eternal. And Spirit Water, Revival. Almost felt like I was opening up a seeded, like I'd expect out of, like, say, a Ravnica or a Tarkir or Strixhaven. I would assume the Strixhaven pre-releases are seeded if they haven't already said that already. I'm waiting till tomorrow before I dive into as much Strixhaven info as I can. Borderless, White Lotus tile. A foil, Dio-chan, Artful Beauty, as Azula, Flame of Ember Island. Elemental Frame, Iroh, Grand Lotus. Tale of Katara and Toph. Extended. Wan Shi Ton, Librarian. That's a great one in foil. Let me go ahead, get Wan Shi Tong all sleeved up here. I also think that that Iroh might see a little bit of a boost with Strixhaven, since we do know lessons are coming back. Thank you for ordering, Alex. That was cool stuff. It'll be really interesting to see if they make them more like the Avatar lessons, or if they go back to the whole demonstrate. Understandable. I know, I think it was a few weeks ago, I did pull the Aang, the Flip Aang Neon Ink for someone. They are very stunning in person. I also completely spaced that the backside is for the flip one is dual-sided as well. So that was fun to see. But we do have an open queue. So if you are just tuning in, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games at WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to open packs on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'll show you everything we have in our inventory. Got collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, collector boosters. We've got things as new as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And we still have 3 Murders at Carlisle Manor 4 play booster pack bundles. Limit 1 per person per stream. $17.99, so $1 off for 4 play packs of Carlisle Manor. I know we're going through packs really quickly here about the recent packs. I'll kind of keep going down that list here as well, just kind of thinking about, it's been, I still can't believe we're almost at April. It's almost there, and it really does feel like Final Fantasy was just a month or 2 ago, maybe a little bit more, maybe 4 months. I would say 4 months is what I would expect, but no, it really was last June. I did a birthday draft for Final Fantasy. My partner pulled open very first pack when we were drafting, opened up the Rhystic Study in a play booster, so that was a little nutty. The rest of the box did not go so well, but the Rhystic was there. Which I have seen time and time again, some of the most wild cards of packs even out of that set. And it's just such good iconic art too, Mr. Bananas. It is so, yeah, I'm so glad that I have that, but to this day I still have not pulled Vivi, have not pulled Cloud, did not pull Sephiroth. No Buster Sword. I still need one for Captain America. My partner actually came up here after the draft. I think it was the next day, because I was super bummed that I didn't pull even the base Kefka Court Mage. So ended up picking up for Moonshot the Amano art Kefka. So it was a really weird play box. I think to date, every other play box I've opened on stream of Final Fantasy has gone infinitely better other than No Ristic. But the bonus sheet in Final Fantasy is absolutely great when you do see some of those cards. And even the uncommons are just so good reprints, like that Brainstorm. Brainstorm's great. The Finn's great. Lightning Bolt. Farseek, I think, if I remember, is on there. Counterspell. The Dark Ritual. I forget about the Dark Ritual, and I have the Dark Ritual. I also got the Final Fantasy 1 Scene Box. And from the packs in the Scene Box, pulled the Dark Ritual. And the whole reason I grabbed the Final Fantasy 1 Scene Box was to build the Destined Warrior. Just to build the Warriors of Light as a commander deck. So that Dark Ritual went in the deck immediately. Right on, Random Loser. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I really like all the stuff for Final Fantasy, and the fact that if you look through the Final Fantasy set and you look through the party mechanic, which to date there's only, and we have all these packs in stock as well, just to shout that out, because every time I get to open Zendikar Rising or Commander Legends Baldur's Gate, it is such a hoot because I've been putting together so many of those cards for the party deck. So getting to see a lot of those and pulling a lot of those for people has been fun. And in Final Fantasy, they there's, while the party mechanic isn't explicitly mentioned, there's a lot of warriors, a lot of rogues, a lot of wizards, a lot of clerics. So they really did sneak it in. They snuck. I'd say that set is it's a little wild. Yeah, I know with Destined Black Mage, let me think, because you would have to be in mono black, which is definitely a challenge, but there's a lot of good black rogues, a lot of good black wizards, and there's a lot of good black clerics. Like, I know Edge of Eternities, you could have Umbral Zealot, you could have Micaeus the Unhallowed. There's a lot of fun stuff out of the Innistrad sets that could work with that. I'm at least thinking about the sets we have in stock here. There's also older, I know there's that real old cleric support. And I know in Warrior you have things like Blood-Soaked Champion. Like, I think you could make it work. And then Barakos, I would say Barakos would be, from Commander Legends Baldur's Gate, would be absolutely an auto-include for that. So that would be where I would go. But I originally started that one with Tazri. Tazri Beacon of Unity, the one from Zendikar Rising. I built a party deck when Zendikar Rising first came out. But it just, when they brought the Warrior of Light out, and I really wanted to have just the Final Fantasy 1 deck, it became Esper very easily. And looking back on some of the other packs we have in stock right before that Final Fantasy, I did not get to play a lot of Tarkir Dragonstorm, but for a set that is as un-Esper as humanly possible, Tarkir Dragonstorm, which, I don't know, I've really like Sultai out of there has been very fun. I have not played my Tval deck nearly as much as I'd like to, but there's lots of fun stuff, and the special guest fetch lands are absolutely amazing. The collector packs, that Dragon Scale and Ghostfire treatment. Elspeth is also probably the nastiest token doubler, if only because she also makes tokens herself. Which I keep seeing that Elspeth partnered up, even in Standard, with the Lorwyn Eclipse to Johnny that makes Kithkin. You do something like throw her in a deck, throw a Johnny in the deck, throw some Humming Thrives, I believe it's Thrivestone, the one that makes Slivers from Edge of Eternities in. It's a bad time. Very bad time. And then right before Tarkir Dragonstorm was Aether Drift, which there's a lot of sneaky stuff in Aether Drift. I had fun with the pre-release. I really do like both mounts and vehicles. I think vehicles definitely have time to shine between both the Sonic Secret Lair for Tails and also the new Don and Leo team-up card. I think both of them are solid vehicle commanders on top of, I believe Omori is the name, the one, or Komori, the one that reduces crew costs. And Aether Drift's got a lot of cards that make that strategy work really well. Chrome Mox and Aether Spark are also hiding in those packs. I still need to grab an Aether Spark just so I can have Captain America throw a Planeswalker at somebody. Normally it's Excalibur from my beloved Assassin's Creed, but, you know, just being able to say that I threw a Planeswalker. Would be a good time. So, definitely Aether Drift. I think there's a lot of sneaky stuff out of there. Not necessarily crazy financial-wise, but House Squad heavy, and the one red goblin that's a 2/1 with exhaust to discard up to 2 cards, draw 2 cards, and gain a +1/+1. Those two have really made playing goblins fun, especially with Krenko. So I think there's a lot of stuff out of Aether Drift that will keep coming up that I think's really kind of slept on. And I would say my favorite pool, if I'm reminiscing a little bit on Aether Drift, was over the winter. I was on, not necessarily vacation, but I was out of town at a local LGS in an area, bought a single collector pack of Aether Drift, and actually got the Bob's Burgers Bone Miser. So that was a hoot. I completely forgot that was in the set. Let's go ahead and get this next pack here. I feel like the Fire Nation, in the lengths I've had to just go to pursue this brand new Avatar, The Last Airbender Collector Booster Box. For Justin, we have 3 Murders at Karlov Manor Play Boosters, and an Avatar, The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Good luck, Justin. We'll start with the Karlov and that very adorable doggy. Conspiracy Unraveler. Hunted Bone Brute. Zoni, Center of the Web. And on to Avatar, The Last Airbender Collector Booster. Elemental Teachings Extended. A foil source material, Sunbaked Canyon. Elemental Frame Obsessive Pursuit. Toph Earthbending Master Extended Foil from the Eternal List. That is such a fun card. And also, wow, Walls of Bossing Say foil. Definitely some good rares hiding at the end of that pack. Got both of those and everything else all sleeved up here. Thanks so much for ordering, Justin. And we do currently have an open queue. Yeah, much better indeed. I am, well, last night, hopefully there was a day in between now and yesterday. There was Saturday. Yep, there was a day. Does not feel like it. Does not feel like it. But if you would like to be next and have packs opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live, that will take you to our inventory of what we have to open up here. For shipping options, we have $6 up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. Also, hold that until you're ready to ship out. Today is the last shipping day of this period, So anything with applicable shipping will be sent out on April 2nd, this upcoming Thursday. You can see it sometime shortly after that. And looking ahead for the rest of the week, I'll be back in streaming on Wednesday, and that starts our new shipping week. So definitely now is a great time if you're still on the fence, if you've got packs and you want to get those shipped out with this shipping period, just to make sure you have your applicable shipping squared away. Lots of cool stuff in stock as well. Collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. Things as new as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Definitely recommend giving it a look if you'd like to see something opened for you. Yeah, I've definitely been losing some days myself here. It's been very busy. Very, very busy. But it's fun. Definitely have some secret projects I'm working on. Just biding my time, twiddling my thumbs. They may or may not be Magic related. They may or may not even be deck building related. Although I've been so busy, I have finally gotten my D&D Super Drop Blacklight Secret Lair in the mail. I had such a harrowing journey for this secret lair ending up on my doorstep. Despite the local secret lair, the printing press there, what have you, I know very nice Frost. Because being here in Indiana, Tennessee is where they seem to route out of. So I've deduced that from my sleuthing Murders at Karlov Manor booster openings have taught me the way of being a detective. And I've read the shipping label. But somehow it ended up from going from Tennessee to California to Illinois. Finally in Indiana. So, Blacklight and Prosper. The Blacklight one is just too good. There was so much value there in Prosper, especially if you're building Prosper. And there's so many fun ways to build Prosper. Any fun spells that you want in Exile. Even then, like I think it was on Saturday, someone else was building Prosper. Like, I even think building Prosper, focusing on Outlaws and Warlocks and things like that, I think it's not the optimal way to do Prosper. Yeah, and then to put a Prosper in the 99, you can even put Prosper in the 99 of, like, a Treasure Matters deck. So something like Yuri or Kalain the Painter. I would say both of those would be good. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur, Shadow the Hedgehog. There are so many sick Rakdos commanders that want treasure tokens or want you to cast additional spells that Prosper just slots right on. Shadow's been on my back burner for a while. Shadow's definitely... It's interesting. The split second's great. Artifact Man is great. Especially when you can think about all the cool stuff. Vile Smasher and Jessica. Yeah, that's... So you're already with that same mindset there. And even then, this gives an excuse to use the Vile Smasher from Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Which, I do love opening up Thunder Junction on stream here. It's lots of nasty stuff. Because that's the other thing I try to do, is if I have a deck or decks that have like one of the named characters, I look at all of the other printings of that named character, and I'm like, even if it's not the best card, how can I get as many of that named character into a deck? Prisoner's Dilemma, yeah. Absolutely. I will say the only one where I take every single copy of a creature is Malcolm in Breaches. Every Malcolm in Breaches seems to go into Malcolm in Breaches. And next up, we have Magic Vlad with 3 Avatar The Last Airbender play packs and an Avatar collector booster. Good luck again, Vlad. Does feel like, even though we started off with Murders at Karlov Manor and Modern Horizons 2017, no, Modern Masters 2017, it feels like it really is turning into an Avatar evening. Diligent Zookeeper, who, once again, this guy with Ninja Turtles, I love him. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Next pack. I love playing Jessica Thrice Reborn out of Rograk. The Lion Turtle. And you get either that or you get Kedis as well. Kedis is such a silly card. Last playback. Agnequila. And the Avatar Collector Booster. And Jessica will take the littlest guys and make them very scary. I never see it fail. Even if you start with Jessica in the command zone, and you completely make it obvious what Jessica Thrice Reborn does. Aang at the Crossroads, Borderless. Suki of the Kyoshi Warriors, Captain Sisei Source Material. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Elemental Frame. Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter, extended from the Eternal. Abandoned Air Temple. That Abandoned Air Temple is starting to be auto-include in so many standard decks. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Vlad. Thanks so much for ordering again. And let me grab these next packs here. Matthew, we have 5 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Good luck, Matthew. And no one expects getting hit with the Skelemental either. Now let's see how enchanting these tails can get here. A Clock of Omens from the list. Ariette of the Charmed Apple. I think she's one to watch, if only because the Silver Quill precon coming out has been confirmed to be aura-based. The Iron Crag. Jack, I may be incorrect here, so do not quote me on this. I believe that stream, because pre-release, if I recall, is the 18th. So I believe that is sometime on Monday the 13th. But as we get closer there, you should see something, especially if you're in the Discord. Lance will post that schedule when it is available. I would guess it would be sometime around there. Phyrexian Unlife Enchanting Tales. And Godric Cloaked Reveler. Yeah, so definitely more to come. No idea what that stream will look like yet, or streams, because typically Lance will stream for quite a bit on those that early release, that when we can start cracking those packs in accordance with Wizards policy. But as soon as we can, that's normally Lance gets right on that. And then as far as like pre-orders, the ability to jump in and order, you just keep an eye open. You should see all of that very soon. Waste Not. And Copy Enchantment for a double rare Enchanting Tale. With the Impact Tremor as well, and Redcap Gutter Dweller. It's probably my favorite art of Waste Not. After the Foil Garruk's Uprising and Dark Tutelage and Curiosity. Thunderous Debut. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Matthew. Thanks so much for ordering. If I am correct, that random guy, I know the normal pre-release weekend is I'm 98% sure it is the 18th of April next month. Which typically when we do the early streams, that is when we do send out the cards, then would be on that Friday. And then definitely those streams of pre-release weekend, that's also when we, on that, what'll be at least that Saturday stream, which, let me see what day that even is. Actually, yeah, that is the 18th. I know either Lance or probably me will be here that 18th, opening packs as well. So lots of Strixhaven coming up. And hey there, Jelly J. Let me go ahead and get this next pack here for Irina. It has definitely become the Avatar evening. The last Agni Kai. Which, once again, so many lessons, so little time. Cannot wait to see how lessons end up coming into play with Strixhaven. Thanks so much for ordering, Irina. It has been pretty cool there, Jelly J. We opened up a whole box of Modern Masters 2017. Saw at least one foil fetch land. Saw a Cyclonic Rift out of the box. That was pretty cool. Karlov Manor, we've been seeing a good amount of those packs, and I think we do have a few of those bundles left as well, so definitely a good time for Surveil lands. And we did finally see the Delaney. Yeah, we have 3 of those bundles left. $17.99, about $1 off per pack if you were interested in picking those up. And hey, Metal J Plays, happy Monday alligator to you as well. Let me grab these next packs here for Andrew. For Andrew, we have 2 Spider-Man collector boosters and 2 Avatar The Last Airbender collector boosters. Good luck, Andrew. We'll start with Spider-Man. I'll say this is a good way to get prepared for Marvel superheroes and with lessons for Strixhaven. They've definitely been making sure there's some common thread with most of the sets in the last year. Love that RK Post Secret Identity art. Villainous Wrath. Some Parker Luck Extended. Electro Assaulting Battery Extended. Leyline Binding Source Material. Extended Urban Retreat. And second pack of Spider-Man. Makes you wonder if there's also going to be human citizens in Marvel superheroes as well. The Spot Living Portal. Electro Assaulting Battery. Craven the Hunter Extended. Saw in Half Source Material. and extended foil Imposter Syndrome. And on to Avatar, The Last Airbender. Every time they sneak a meme onto a Magic card, I think it works. I think they've done a pretty good job between that, the SpongeBob counterspell, the Kevin with the chili tragic slip in the office, Aang's Iceberg Elemental Frame, Humble Defector Source Material, Stoka's Charge from the Scene, Suki Kyoshi Captain extended from the Eternal set, Tiger Seal. We go ahead, sleeve up this first set of packs here, and last pack. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope in the Elemental Frame. Zuko redeemed as Riz the Redeemed Source Material. Extended Baboon Spirit. Nightmares and Daydreams from the Eternal set. Katara the Fearless. I ended up playing against a Katara the Fearless in Brawl last night, and was bashing my head against the wall when they had that and one other trigger doubler to make King Boomy just spit out something like 6 bear tokens. It was insane. Thanks so much for ordering, Andrew. Right on, Pando. Let's see what we can do here. Next up, we have Edward. For Edward, we have a Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Booster. And then we have Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck, Edward. I also have a theory that, while in Lorwyn they made it explicitly clear that there's ties in this set to the Strixhaven set, and I think I love Boggart Cursecrafter so much, Prime Pyre Torque, and a Formidable Speaker. Very good double rare play pack there. But I think Edge of Eternities is secretly related to Ninja Turtles with the Izzet artifacts. Good luck, Edward. Opening up Edge of Eternities. So much good artifact support out of here. After a foil plains is the Dominion Bracelet. Extended Radiant Summit. Extended Hardlight Containment. A Reflecting Pool. And a foil Stomping Ground. Go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you. That all set aside. Thanks so much for ordering, Edward. Right on. And next up, we have Justin. Wait. An Avatar, The Last Airbender, Collector Booster. Good luck, Justin. And we did see Wan Shi Tong tonight. Still wondering with as much Avatar if we are going to see the Badger Mole Cub before the evening's out. Redirect Lightning in the Elemental frame. Rending Volley foil source material. Field notes the Yonagi of Kyoshi Island. Desperate Plea extended from the Eternal set. Secret Tunnel. That little cub is a little tricksy. But there's some other fun stuff hiding in this set too. Got that all sleeved up there for you, Justin. Thanks so much for ordering. The Walls of Ba Sing Se, the Ofen Kyoshi cards. It was very sick seeing a neon ink and pulling one of those for someone in the flesh. That was real cool to see the neon ink. Let me go ahead and grab these next few packs here for Kenneth. For Kenneth, we have 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Kenneth. Clive's Hideaway. Glad they gave it Hideaway. Astrologian's Planisphere. Adia Kramer, source material, as Teferi, Master of Zalfir, Mage of Zalfir, and Minwu, White Mage. These Final Fantasy Play Boosters are so wacky like that. And last Final Fantasy Play Booster. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. And on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Lava Leaper, Springleaf Parade, Dawnhand Dissident Fable Frame, Tristan Callus Cultivator, and Fracture Foil Glenalendra Guardian. Let me make sure real quick that we get that secured here real quick. Yep. Okay. That is a fun way to end that collector pack there. Got that all sleeved up there for you, Kenneth. Thanks so much for ordering. Yes, you did. It was the Glenalendra Guardian. And yeah, definitely the excited voice. We're working on it. It's a work in progress. Although we may hear it here in just a second, the actual excited voice, because it looks like we've got some crazy stuff to open up next. Gotta actually go and find out where some of these packs are hiding here. Caleb, I don't even think I can. I think I'm going to have to open up a Golden Chocobo to act like I opened up a Golden Chocobo. I think that's what it's going to take. Yeehaw! There you go. That's an attempt was made. An attempt was made. But first, before we can get started, I'm going to open up a brand new box of Dominaria Remastered. Grabbing these first two packs here. A Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster. And last, definitely not least, a Double Masters VIP. These are so weird. They're so weird, but so cool. Yeah, and Spence schedule did change a little bit. Mostly now you can normally, in the interim until things change or say otherwise, would be Wednesday, Saturdays. But Lance is on vacation right now, so I'm kind of holding things down the best I can. I'll be here today, Wednesday, and Saturday. So that's what we are doing in the meantime. Also then every other Sunday, roughly, normally. So definitely, if you check the Discord, I know we have not posted the April schedule yet, but we'll go ahead and get that squared away. And if you're curious, the Discord is the best place to get that information. And as far Rancor, as far as pre-ordering the new set, I know Lance has not released that information yet, so certainly more to come there. I know when Lance gets back up and running from a much-needed break, probably keep an eye open for that. Yeah. And then as far as, let me see here. Yeah, need a trademark. We'll get there. We'll figure something out. If they release a second Assassin's Creed set, you'll hear that. We'll figure that out when they make a second Assassin's Creed. And Crispy, maybe we'll give it a shot. I also don't want to give anyone a heart attack when I just start. Oh, it's a Bone Splinters! Let's go! We'll see. So that's an example. Hopefully that's a good example. But let's go ahead. Enough talking about cool pools. Let's see some cool pools. How about that? That's what we'll do. Jason, good luck. We're going to start with the Dominaria Remastered, Modern Horizons 3 Collector, and then this very cool VIP Edition Double Masters. Good luck. Thank you, Caleb. Oh, the deadline. I'll try it out in a little bit, Jelly J. Right out the gate here. Windborn Muse, borderless. Denizen of the Deep, borderless. A retro frame Lieutenant Kirtar. Legacy Weapon. After the Oven Eyes, we have a Squirrel Nest, a Frantic Search. All right, on to the second Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. A Retrofoil Saproling Symbiosis. Borderless Time Stretch. So much mana. A Borea Retro Frame. Divine Sacrament. Foil Counterspell. And Modern Horizons 3. After the mountain, we have Monumental Henge, Twins of Discord, Extended Bloodstained Mire, my favorite fetch, Borderless Ajani. He's an angry planeswalker boy. Lelia, the Blade Reforged, Foil Etched. Zurin, I would argue that all of the swords are still good, if only for protection. I've sleeved all these up here. Let's go ahead and open up this crazy thing. Trying my best to very carefully, while this is a very dull box cutter, you know what, Parasite, that is definitely a birthday idea. These things are wild. Good luck, Jason. I'm gonna open it up here and remove these cards from the ceremonial plinth. Despite opening up a few of these now, I still can never get over how there is literally a display to elevate the cards towards you, letting you know what you're about to open. Like, I'd say the feeling of opening these is akin to opening up a old, like, revised starter, in that, you know, you're going through these commons until you find those absolutely, hopefully, ridiculous rares. But we'll go ahead. Foil Urza's Tower. That one's a few bucks. Hongify. First rare. Mesmeric Orb. A foil Blood Moon. Borderless foil Meddling Mage. Ooh. Borderless foil Avacyn. Angel of Hope. And all of the lovely lands with our foil lands. Yep. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up. Their own separate sleeve there. And get that all set aside for you, Jason. Thank you so much for ordering that. That's always a treat. Got those all set aside for you. And let's go ahead and grab this next pack here. For J, we have a Lore When Eclipsed Play Booster. Good luck, Jay. I know what Jay's hunting. It's going to be probably Deceit or any Shockland. Endblaze Epiphany. And Champion of the Clockland Double Rare Pack. me go ahead and get both these sleeved up here for you, Jay. Thanks so much for ordering. Maybe that's your sign to play Kithkin. But with that, we do currently have an open queue. If you would like to place an order and be next in the queue, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to have packs open, once again, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We've got packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, collector boosters, as recent as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and tons of stuff in between. So if there's something you're looking for, take a look. I'd be more than happy to open it up for you. $6 is 9 packs shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or you can have it held until you're ready to send out shipping. With applicable shipping, you can go ahead and get those sent out on April 2nd. Since this is the last day of the current shipping week. A new shipping week will start with next stream on Wednesday. And with Kithkin, they like spamming a lot more Kithkin. They're a little bit +1/+1 based, but more than anything, they have a lot of ways to give bonuses that normally whenever you play, so they have synergy with playing other creatures, namely Kithkin. They get out of hand real quickly. Like, for example, the one Champion of the Clockland, that's their similar Champion of the Path, where it rewards you for playing more Kithkin. There's also Brigid, who makes Kithkin and then makes mana equal to the amount of creatures you have. And right on, Dirty. That's working away from home. Me too. Me too. And hey, Minty. Definitely appreciate that. If you haven't hit the like button, Minty brings up a great point. Really does help out the stream as well. It's definitely been a Monday. Let's put it that way. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit exhausted with the week already. I got a long week ahead of me. Very nice, Minty. Very nice. Yeah, it's been a long week, but I'm hanging in there, and it's getting better. It's getting better as it goes on. I definitely don't know, Zurin, about how that will look for us here on stream. Because once again, typically on stream, I know sometimes if there's things like the Chocobo bundle, we'll have those opened up. Sometimes like the Commander decks will at least send those sans packaging. And then I don't believe we're doing the, I don't believe Wizards is doing the collector, the sample anymore. And yes, Minty, that was, I think, within the hour. Every time we get one of those slightly outside the normal boxes, we've been kind of consistently within that hour. We do still have Karlov Manor play booster bundles, so 4 packs of those, $17.99 for... We have 3 of those left for the evening, limit 1 per person per stream. But I know definitely for Strixhaven, I would assume that here on the stream, we will have collector boosters and play boosters, what I would assume. It'll be exciting tomorrow to see actually what's in the set, what those treatments look like. Hopefully they'll show us a little bit about, Wizards is going to give us a lot more information. I have heard from people that have advanced access that the set looks amazing. So, I think once we know a little bit more about the set, which I know it's weird we're so close, but I think once we get to the set, it's going to be a fun one to open up on stream if the early rumblings are any indication. Next up, we have Brit here. For Brit, we have N. Ikoria, Lair of Behemoths, Collector Booster, and 1. March of the Machine, Collector Booster. I have freed the Ikoria booster from its shell there. Good luck, Brit. We'll start with Ikoria. Ikoria is partially what got me back into Magic with my last lapse Mind Leecher, Zerda, the Dawnwaker Extended, Karuga, the Macro Sage, a borderless showcase the art style Narset of the Ancient Ways, Dorat, the Perfect Pet as Sprite Dragon, and March of the Machine, Collector Booster. After the mountain, we have an Infernal Sovereign, Tribute to the World Tree Extended, Pain Distributor Extended, after a Multiversal Legends Tyramet, and Foil Etch Zada Hedron Grinder, Extended Rampaging Raptor, Multiversal Legend Niv-Mizzet Reborn. Looks to be very closely miscut there. Which, let's go ahead and get these sleeved up. I will say, Zurin, a lot of people did not understand how crazy Godzilla fans are. Look at how that is there. Got that. Thanks so much for ordering, Britt. Get that all set aside for you. The Godzilla fans are definitely a dedicated bunch, and the crossover between Magic and Godzilla fans, definitely not to be understated. And then the Triomes are absolutely just such good lands, especially the borderless Triomes from Ikoria. Let's go ahead and grab some of these up here for William. I've got the Tarkir Dragonstorm play. And 4 Edge of Eternities. And Rancor, if I end up pulling a Elspeth, will that make you sad? Let me go ahead and get these open for you. Good luck. When we had a Tarkir Dragonstorm bundle most recently, it was fun opening up so much of this set. Sarkhan, Dragon Ascendant. I think a lot of it too, Zurin, was without getting too much into current events of the time, there were definitely other things going on in the world that I know definitely caused a lot of people not to play Magic. Karsi Reverent. I know I will say I was absolutely blessed during the year of 2020 having 4 Magic enjoying adults in my house at that point. Ernie, the Song Unending. So, it was one of those things where Animal Crossing and mostly Jumpstart and Commander took up a lot of my time around when Ikoria came out. Avenger of the Fallen. And definitely racked up a very pricey DoorDash expenditure. So the DoorDash budget did cut into the Magic budget just a little bit. And Dalamar over in Twitch, yeah, absolutely. I'd say that, you know, if you're finding a hobby to distract you, this is a good one. Lotus Light Dancers. It's a good way to get good community as well. Find people to bond over a common enjoyment of things, especially with the social element of Commander, when you can find cool people to make a pod with. Clarion Conqueror. Or you can find a cool local game store to play at. It's definitely been an outlet. Stadium Headliner. Stillness in Motion. Ooh, Voice of Victory in the Mardu frame. That is a nice one for you there, William. I know it's not Ugin, but still a neat play pack card. Baron Step Siege. Yeah, the Voice of Victory really does go with everything. And a regular Voice of Victory. And while Voice of Victory definitely is not one of the top standard cards, I think those packs are trying to tell you something about playing some flavor of white in standard there, William. On to Edge of Eternities. Terra Symbiosis. Rust Harvester. Yeah, 2024 is definitely a good year there, Tommy, to hop into Magic. I don't really think there's ever been truly a bad time. Even back when people thought the sky was falling with Chronicles, I don't know. Chronicles was still fun. Had some of the weirdest reprints, but, you know, Pinnacle Starcade. And 4th Borderless. Wow, that many more Borderless. Wow. Same Dalamar. Chronicles was the main thing the Jewel Osco that was within walking distance of me at the time used to sell. So, Godless Shrine. Yeah, I think these packs really want you to play Orzhov and Memorial Vault. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, William. Thanks so much for ordering. And just going ahead, making up a few more name cards here. If you would like to be after Brit, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that link there is what we have to open up on stream. We do have, I think, 1 or 2. Let me double check because we are getting very close to being sold out for the evening. 2 Murders at Karlov Manor Play Booster Bundles, $17.99, limit 1 per person per stream. So if you would like to pick up Murders at Karlov Manor at a discounted price, that is a great opportunity to do so and try to find some Surveil lands. They really are, Dalmar. Yeah, I'm waiting for there to be an LLM that name. Yeah, and I think that's the other thing, too, is the reserved list is something that I have such complicated feelings on. But we'll go ahead here for Minty. Let's get these open for you, Minty. 1, Commander Legends Draft Booster. and a Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Minty. Personally, my take on the reserved list is that if the reserved list exists, it does not stop them from printing a card with a better stat line inherently. And we've seen that. We've seen alternate builds. Court of Ambition. Exactly, Dalamar. That too is the other thing, is that really it only does appease a small amount of the people that still have things. The bundle on 2x. Understandable, Minty. Very understandable. Especially when you gotta probably make room for all the other cool stuff you're probably gonna end up getting when Strixhaven gets here. That would be my guess. Speaking of Strixhaven, see? I mention it. It's right there. Ailey, Eternal Pilgrim. A white border, Veil of Summer. Ooh. Future Sight Frame, Lotus Petal. And the Heron Moon playtest card. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Minty. Thanks so much for ordering. Let's see if we can keep the cool artifacts coming up next with Dalamar and 3 Aether Drift collector boosters and a Karlov Manor play booster bundle. Good luck, Dalamar. We'll go ahead and start with Karlov. Right on, Minty. I'm glad it's good. I'd be happy with a Lotus Petal, especially Future Sight. I'm still waiting for the day to open up. Oh, Steam Core Scholar. Still waiting for the day to open up a Mystery Booster, and Insidious Roots, I think, is still a buck or two. But to open up a Mystery Booster 2 and there to be something other than a card inside, I want an actual mystery. I want like a bit of an eraser. I want like Gavin Verhey's business card. Nothing is stopping Wizards. Maverick Thopterist from the list. A foil. Dossier, Kylox, Visionary Inventor. World Soul's Rage. Next. Instead of list reprints be the original card slid in over there, Dalamar. Yeah, it would be fun if they did the leaks that way, quote unquote. If they did intentionally leak something like that. Forensic Gadgeteer, Dossier, and Doppelgang. Because I've been, like, I don't know, I read a news article. Actually, I think it was related to the mechanics of Strixhaven, where they were pointing out, like, the original concept behind Steam Flogger Boss, about how, like, contraptions didn't, very nice, Talamar, how contraptions didn't exist when they made Steam Flogger Boss. So there's stuff like that they could definitely do too. Franco's Buzz Crusher. They could be like, they could pluck, because with the cycle, they always say they make the cards out so far in advance of when the cards actually release. So why not just throw in a random, like, card from a set, like, a year down the line inside of Mystery Booster 3, you know? On to Aether Drift. If I could get a former Wizards employee's blockbuster card hidden in a Mystery Booster 2. Lumbering World Wagon. Count on Luck Extended. Petramos, The New Dawn, Borderless. Stride Hanger, Automaton, Extended. Draconautics Engineer. And always gotta check through here for stock up. Second pack. There's a lot of fun stuff. Like, I had a lot of fun. I foil of that Ratfink Borderless Frame Bloodghast. Love that card. Spectacular Pile Up Extended. Demonic Junker Borderless. Renewed Solidarity Extended, which is such a good card for token decks. Bulwarkox. And last pack. And that is right, Ignis. But it's one of those Atachatic Emerald Radian Borderless and Atachatic Emerald Radian. Draconautics Engineer. Hashaton Scarab's Fist. Demonic Junker. But it is one of those things, though, where with Reserved List, they won't print similar effects, even if they get close. But then we see things like Shocklands that get as close as they've come to duels. But even then, we've noticed the way that power creep has happened, especially in Standard. Oh, right on, Dalmar. I'm glad we could get some. I'm glad there was stuff in there that you were needing. Very good. I take it, are you trying to build a specific deck, or just going for the full set there? Got those all sleeved up and set aside. And let's go ahead and grab these next couple of packs for Britt. That would be a fun one to go for a master set of Dalamar. Especially the graffiti arts. I think the graffiti arts are excellent. Just got to grab a brand new box of March of Machine here. Exactly, Zurin. They could do that. They could do it where you take 1 damage. They could remove the land typing from them. They could give them a different name, technically. There's so many ways that, once again, they could push the intent of things. They could even, once again, go in the opposite direction. What if there was a shock land that gained you life? You know, like you get a instead of a shock land, it's like a life gain. Or even then, if they still want to keep a drawback, why not have a shock land that gives your opponent life? You know, there's all sorts of weird design spaces that kind of subvert, but also still are unique mechanical cards. And yeah, and it would, Leonard, but, you know, that's... It all begets, like, the next step, you know, and that's how you keep printing. You can keep printing mechanically unique things across different formats if you just tweak it just a little, just a teeny bit. I definitely need to do more research into pre-modern because I've been seeing a lot of good things about pre-modern. But let me go ahead and get these 2 March of the Machine collector boosters open for Britt. Good luck, Britt. Doomscar Warrior, Knight Errant of Eos Extended, Elspeth's Talent, after Fira, and Foiled Etch Rada, Sunfall Extended, Erichnethes, the Slumbering Isle, Multiversal Legend, Constellation Foil. And second pack. If we go back to Kaldheim and they hit us with Snow Duels, that could definitely be a thing. All right. Invasion of Ixalan. Quintorius Loremaster. Once again, you're too early. Go away. Go away, Elephant. It is not Strixhaven time yet. Nesting Dovehawk Extended. After Agar, a cool Halo Foil Fira, Judge of Valor. Sidar Jabari of Zalfir Extended. And Borderless Bruticlad Telecore Engineer in the Phyrexian frame. He is a great commander with the new Ninja Turtles cards. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Brett. Thanks so much for ordering again. We currently have an open queue. So if you would like to have packs opened up next for you here live on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those of you just tuning in, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. We've got packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. We've got packs as new as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which I think's been a hoot. We have 2 of our 4 play pack bundles of Murders of Karlov Manor left for the evening, limit 1 per person per stream. If you would like to get that bundle, now is a great time. Other than that, I'd say take a look. If there is anything you want opened on stream, we'll go ahead and do it here. $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or you can have us hold that till you are ready to get that shipped out. With applicable shipping payment orders, since we are at the end of a shipping week, if you get the order in before the end of tonight's stream with applicable shipping, gets sent out on April 2nd, this upcoming Thursday. So, and yeah, I know that's the other thing too, is pre-modern's definitely been getting a lot of attention. But it's once again, it's like, I think that as long as a format finds its player base, you know, unless it is something where people are strictly artificially making up the format to try to, you know, do something. But it seems that there's genuine love for that. There's been genuine love for value vintage, genuine love for Pauper. I think a lot of that, you know, it's if it gets people playing Magic in any way, shape, or form, it's a good time. And it's also, you know, one of those things where, especially if it's a fan-led format and it's got some sort of official blessing of some kind, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, I've seen other TCGs, like if we're looking at, say, Yu-Gi-Oh!, who recently removed almost all of the special summoning methods, for those familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh!, from their new Genesis format to try to, once again, dial it back to make it more of old school. It's one of those things where, you know, time will tell if that takes off, and that's an official format. But the only way to figure out if that format's going to take off is by putting it out into the world, getting friends together, and shuffling up some cards. And I will say, I do love the Snow Duels and Kaldheim for my Assassin's Creed deck, for my Ezio Auditore deck, because I also play all of the Tainted and all of the Snarls in there that have black on the color. So everything is checking for swamps. So the Snow Duels, you know, they come in taps, so I don't really use them in most other decks. But for Ezio, they work great. which I know when we started earlier, we were going through some of the packs that we have available here. I started up at some of the newer packs we have, the more recent sets. I stopped off talking right before Innistrad Remastered. But I'll also shout out once again Assassin's Creed. I love that set. I finally got the Assassin's Creed Black Market Connections. Finally picked one up. We do have those collector boosters. Such a good reprint. And even then, Commander 2, that's been... I'm really glad that Commander has the following it has, just because I'm trying to think the best way to, like, once again, if you have things like Vintage and Legacy where you need 4 of incredibly expensive cards, and even then Standard, if you're going to compete at, say, a regional level or beyond that, you definitely do need to put in quite a bit of work on your decks. At least the local level Standard, you can still just build something. Mono white is very accessible for Standard. I've been having fun playing Goblins on Arena, playing Izzet Artifacts. I've been having pretty good success. I'm been too busy to break out of Diamond at the moment, but I'm getting there. Oh yeah, desynchronization. Desynchronization has been so much fun every time it goes off. The way I built my Ezio Commander deck, was, it is legendary. It is just legendary typal second after being assassin typal. So looking into all of that, like desync, looking into Urza's Ruinous Blast has been hilarious. There's been, because then Layla Hassan out of Assassin's Creed 2, anytime she enters or attacks, she can grab a historic card out of your graveyard. So if you set up that sweep with Urza's Ruinous Blast, unless somebody stops Layla, you can just grab Urza's Ruinous Blast every single turn from then on out. I could see it really working in Aloy and Brea as well. Which, once again, there's been a lot of good artifact stuff. There's been a lot of good artifact stuff there lately. In Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I love the Izzet stuff in there. I would say, too, the Edge of Eternities still. Edge of Eternities is absolutely excellent for artifacts as well. Which we do have both of those in stock So, once again, desynchronization. It's blue. There's lots of good blue artifacts. Although if I do get hit with some Alchemy Synthesizer again from Outlaws of Thunder Junction, I may go a little bit crazy. Which Outlaws as well. Outlaws. Oh yeah, and Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I keep forgetting about Doc Ock's tentacles. Mm-hmm. So I've had fun with that too. Because I know too, once again, Spider-Man, people have various mixed feelings on Spider-Man. I'm really glad with all of the Universes Beyond sets that the people that do like Universes Beyond get their Universe Beyond to shine. But I also think once again, you're gonna see a lot of these cards come back up in future sets. And see Dalamar, Ignis, that's definitely something, you know, there's great stuff all throughout Magic, and things are complex when it comes to everything going on. Let me go ahead and grab this next order here. So, next up for Matthew, we've got some pretty cool stuff. 1. Ikoria, Lair of the Behemoths, Collector Booster. 2. Spider-Man, Collector Boosters. And 2. March of the Machine, Collector Boosters. I'm going to go ahead, open up this sleeve for Ikoria here and get that free first. We'll go ahead, open up Spider-Man, then Ikoria, and then March of the Machine. Good luck, Matthew. Starting with Spider-Man. All I know is I'm going to probably end up building Dimir artifacts for somebody at some point, but I have to resist the urge to make it Eisenhorn. $40K used to be one of my other main hobbies, but it's hard to get time to paint minis anymore. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, Raven the Hunter Extended, pumpkin bombs from the scene. Foil, Thrill of Possibility, source material. And an extended Villainous Wrath. Second pack of Spider-Man. Lethal Protection. Kraven's Last Hunt comic frame. Gwenom Remorseless extended. Venom King in Black as Shadrix the Blight Dragon. And foil Origin of Spider-Man comic frame. Krang and Shredder are tempting. And on to Ikoria. Omitri, the Ever Playful. Extended Mythos of Vadrock. Extended Umori, the Collector. Borderless Showcase, Sea Dasher Octopus. Destroya, Perfect Life Form as Everquill Phoenix. Gonna sleeve up these real quick before we move on to March of the Machines. Kogla and Yadaro. They followed us from Ikoria. Rampaging Raptor extended. July and Hala. After Tetsuko. And Rona etched. A foil Quintorius Loremaster. That elephant really needs to go away for at least a day or two. Captain Lannery Storm, multiversal legend in the showcase frame, foil. And last pack. Rona, Herald of Invasion. Omnath, Locus of All. Mirror Style Master extended. After the showcase foil Emoti. And foil at Shauna. C double extended. Ooh. That's a pretty one. Sheoldred, Halo foil. Good old whispering one. Let me go ahead and get that sleeved up here real quick. Excellent call there, James. That is so cool. Get the rest of these here. Thanks so much for ordering, Matthew. Thank you for ordering. That's always a fun one. March of the Machines is so much crazy stuff. That was the, I think, first and only serialized I've opened for someone on stream as well was for March of the Machines. So it's always a hoot what you find in those. Happy we could find that hiding there. And yeah, who knows, Zurin, about, you know, someday Secret Lair Power Rangers or Universes Beyond. Or, you know, other cool tangentially related properties like with Brothers War, with Transformers is just neat. I think that bonus sheet along with the artifact, those are just so cool. Nunfoil, foil, halo foil, serialized. That is a playset. That is the playset there. And hey, if it's worth, you know, that's a good sounding collection. It's got to look nice side by side too. And Dalamar, do you mean like the frames or just the fact that there's been so many artifacts with color identity lately? And see, it's no longer a problem anymore, Matthew, because you have all four of those. So, you know, where's the problem? You got them. With color identity. But you know, you never know. You never know if come Reality Fracture, I hear all the conspiracy theories that the sixth color is finally coming with Reality Fracture, you know? So once again, these are completely unsubstantiated. So hey, maybe there won't be artifacts of the magic sixth color that you could just get like purple or pink mana, you know? But that's just the way they push the design space forward, I feel. Which next up, we've got this is gonna be fun here. For KPC Silver Guy PCG, we've got something cool, some Strixhaven School of Mages collector boosters. You know, why do we even need a new Strixhaven? No, I'm kidding. We've got the OG collector boosters. This is definitely a good way to get ready for the new set premiere tomorrow, I would say. We also know that all of the mystical archives, I am fairly certain we're not going to see any of the old ones reprinted. I still want to know if we're going to see new cards, because they've already showed Stock Up being one of the cards getting reprinted as mystical archives. So let's see what wild mystical archives we can get out of here for you, KPC Silver Guy. I may need a little bit of help with the Japanese cards if anyone does want to try to shout it out when they appear. Otherwise, I'll do my best to guess. I think the only one I know like the back of my hand is the Demonic Tutor, for obvious reasons, because it's kind of amazing. So, good luck. See, we're opening up Magic School cards already. See, this is where Quintorius is supposed to be. Starting off with Extus, Auric Overlord, Kavash, Gloom Summoner, Wandering Archaic, I believe that's Cultivate. A Etched, Faithless Looting, Foil, Thrill of Possibility, Culmination of Studies Extended, and second pack. And Dalmar, hopefully there are no more acorns in our near future. Professor's warning. Professor Onyx is missing right now, though. At least that's my understanding of the current lore. I really need to listen or read the story. Semester's End. And grab the book. Elementalist's Palette. Cody. Vociferous Codex. Claim the Firstborn. Etched. It is an instant We -1. If anyone can identify. Lightning bolt, maybe? I think that's the lightning bolt. Yeah, that's the lightning bolt. If I'm wrong, someone correct me there. Oil revitalize. Uvilda, Dean of Perfection. Let me go ahead and sleeve this up for you. Thanks so much for ordering, KPC Silver Guy. Yeah, and I will say, it would be fun to play with more unset cards, but the very harrowing reveals during Unfinity with Magar of the Six Strings, where he had an acorn, then he didn't have an acorn, then he had an acorn, but he doesn't have an acorn, really kind of pulled on my heartstrings as someone that enjoys Minotaurs. And then on top of that, there's the Balloon Sculptor that's Azorius that I'm so sad as an acorn, because I really wanted that for my Nico Light of Hope deck. But then the moment you see the acorn, you just cry a little. With that, we do have an open queue. If you are just tuning into the stream here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned in the Twitch and YouTube comments as well. We do have a few options for shipping: $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we'll hold that till you are ready to have that shipped out. Shipping anywhere in the United States. With applicable shipping payment, those cards would be sent out April 2nd. Feels weird saying April, but we're there, April 2nd. We do have 2 Murders at Karlov Manor 4-pack Play Booster bundles, limit 1 per person per stream, left for the evening. So if you have not picked one up and you want some Murders at Karlov Manor, that is a great way to do it, roughly $1 off per pack. We do also have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, collector boosters, and we've got lots of other neat stuff. So certainly take a look. Be more than happy to open it up on stream for you here. We'll go ahead and stream at least until 12:30 Eastern. If we have orders come in past 12:30, I definitely want to make sure everybody has a chance to get their cards opened up. I'm willing to stay here till at least 2 a.m. Till 2 a.m. So I'll be here hanging out till 2 a.m. if we have orders coming in. Otherwise, once we get to 12:30, we'll go ahead and call it for the evening if there are no more packs to open. Otherwise, we'll always set a 5-minute timer. Definitely give people an opportunity. Make sure if there's any last-minute picks you wanted to do, that we're making sure that you have more than enough time to do that. If you do also want to shout out any point during that time too, and just let me know if you need a few minutes, I'm definitely glad to stick around as well. No pressure or anything at all. Chase Torment of Hailfire, Vampiric Tutor. Vampiric is a good guess, sir, and I think a tutor, yeah. I'm still rocking the old Visions one in Japanese. That's one of my favorite pickups that I have. I think I have almost every black tutor now in the game. And I have most of them in Kefka Court Mage because why not, you know? Just like how I love the Cruel Tutor out of Avatar: The Last Airbender. And then my favorite Grim Tutor is still the Fortnite Secret Lair Crack the Vault. There are many, many a times playing Fortnite in trios with my kiddo and my partner back when vaults were still a thing, and both of them would always get all three of us mowed down, all because they wanted to open the vault. I finally was able to get my own Imperial Seal. Carl's Crazy Deals here, which was mentioned by Moonbot a little bit ago, did have one sitting for quite a while that I ended up trading up a bunch of vintage Pokemon and some newer Pokemon that I was holding on to. I was finally able to get Imperial Seal, and then a little bit later on stream, I think in the course of a week or two, I did pull two of them for people on stream for the same person. Double Masters really kind of doubled up on him here. Let me go ahead. Very nice holographic. Let me get this here for Merp. This is a pretty neat assortment of cards. We have a Spider-Man Collector Booster, a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster, and a Brothers War Collector Booster. Good night, Zurin. Thanks so much for hanging out and chat with us. Good luck, Merp. We'll start with Spider-Man. Or Spoderman, if you will. I'm so sad they did not make Morbius as ridiculous as Morbius should be. Spider-Punk. That's a fun one. Craven's Last Hunt comic frame. Comic Eddie Brock. Into Venom Lethal Protector. Rite of Replication Source Material. Foil Extended Electro Assaulting Battery. They really should have given us Morbin time. Tarkir Dragonstorm. I do want to make a set of 4 commander decks. One being Venom, one being Morbius, one being Madam Web, and one being Craven. And I want a pod that I can just take places. A pod on demand of the Sony Cinematic Universe. Narset, Jeskai Waymaster, in the Jeskai banner frame. Ishla Village Borderless. Zurgo, Thunder's Decree, in the Mardu frame. Aligned Heart Extended. Naga Fleshcrafter. Especially because Madam Web's pretty cool in the TCG. Brothers War. Lauren of the Third Path. Extended Hall of Tagson. Extended Smelting Vat. After the Self-Assembler. And the Pristine Talisman. The Schematic Retro Frame. Key to the City. Blaster. Combat DJ Foil. Borderless. Llanowar Wastes in foil. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Merp. Thanks so much for ordering. And with that, we do have an open queue here. So if you would like to order packs and have those opened up live on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those just tuning in, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. We have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector packs and as current as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So if there's anything at all you'd like to have open for you, definitely take a look. We'll go ahead and at least stream here, let's say, till 12:31. Definitely give people an opportunity if you do want to place an order. Otherwise, we'll call it at 12:31 this evening. Otherwise, I will be back Wednesday, April 1st. Not an April Fool's joke. I will be back at 8:30 Eastern promptly. So, I may joke about a lot of things. I don't joke about ripping and shipping or Magic the Gathering too much. Definitely not about opening packs. I will joke about Morbin time, though. Or if we can ever get Secret Lair Tron Ares so that I can keep working on a Jared Leto themed commander deck. But it has been a lot of fun opening up Modern Masters 2017 this evening. Had a lot of fun with Murders at Karlov Manor. If you have not ordered one of our 4 play pack bundles. This is, I believe, the last opportunity, and we have 2 left for the evening. Limit 1 per person per stream. 4 packs at $17.99, so roughly $1 off per pack. We've talked about a lot of other packs, seen a lot of other cool stuff. Got to open up some Final Fantasy, some Edge of Eternities, just some Tarkir, a good amount of Avatar at one point during the evening. That was fun. I do enjoy Avatar. Some of the other stuff, like a Double Masters VIP Dominaria Remastered, was also super fun. We saw a little bit of Lord of the Rings, some Wilds of Eldraine. Enchanting Tales is so absolutely gorgeous. Between that and the Fable frame on Lorwyn Eclipsed, I dig the fairy tale vibes. I like those so much. I don't think we opened any Outlaws today, though. That was something that we did a lot of Outlaws on Saturday. And I love the bonus sheets there on Outlaws. And another quick highlight before we go, we do have Bloomborough play packs as well, which I don't want to believe that Bloomborough was 2 years ago. I refuse to believe that. But getting to open up some Strixhaven was also super cool tonight. It's been nice seeing the collector packs, as we do still have those in stock as well for that original Mystical Archives, which just such a great thing. I'm so glad they're bringing that back. The original ones are excellent. We'll see if the new ones are just as good. Give everybody about 1 more minute here, just to make sure that we've gotten everything squared away. We appreciate everybody that's been hanging out in chat, everyone that's been placing orders, who's liked the stream. It has been an excellent, excellent Monday evening, and I do appreciate everybody. We'll go ahead. If you do have a last minute order, feel free to shout out, just so I don't end the stream a little bit prematurely here. But it is, in fact, 12:31 Eastern. Once again, thanks. I'll be back. See everybody on Wednesday. Take care. Have a good evening. My mistake. I did close that down too soon. What I was saying there, Mark, was do you want me to go ahead and open this? I was that closed down, I forgot I even had the mic muted. I can absolutely go ahead and get this now snuck in here. If you like, we do super secret exclusive booster opening. Or I can go ahead and have it set for first thing Wednesday. Okay, let's go ahead and get this done here for you, Mark. So, first pack from a new box. Super secret after end of stream. Good luck, Mark. And this is the last pack then for the evening. Go ahead and first, Meringue River Regent Borderless. A Mistrides Village Borderless. Such a good anti-counter piece. Ambling Storm Shell in the Sultai frame. Arbor Adherent Extended. A foil Magmatic Hellkite. All right, I'll go ahead, get this sleeved up here for you, Mark, as the super secret exclusive last pack of the evening. Glad we could get that squared away here. Note to self, check to make sure I'm not muted if this happens again in the future. But with that, definitely do appreciate we were able to get there. And I appreciate you, Mark. So take it easy once again. Have a great night. I'll be back on Wednesday. Take care.